Let's Play Minecraft Series 2. We are here on episode number 34 of this series. I don't know why I went and got my numbers all mixed up. I'm very good at mixing things up, so. silly twee-I-B, silly twee-I-B. So, I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. Let me go ahead here and tidy things up a little bit on Discordlandia. Several things have gotten stuff done with getting stuff on the smelter done. So today, as our bookmarker episode, we are going to be wrapping up our Smelter work. So hopefully we should be able to get stuff done. That is das Plan. So that is what I have anticipated, at least. So huzzah. When I get done with this little thing, I do have something to share with you guys. Some news, so that'll be a good thing. Let's see here. Excuse me. So, on today's agenda, we are going to be finishing up the Smelter. That is the plan, as I said, but, see, all we have left to do is, essentially, attach the, head of system, finish attaching the head of system, and, that is going to be, excuse me, the plan. So, let's see here. Let's see. Go. All right. So, the announcement. Announcement time. Let me go ahead here. First, let me get here, into Minecraft, show you guys. So, here we are. We are in, of course, the top of the smelter. Gone ahead here, and, as I said, I wanted to cover these guys up, sort of have a nice little cover. Haven't gotten them all installed yet, of course, but that will be a thing. Oh, oopsie, as you can see, got a bit ton of iron here. Going to show you guys some fun here with that. I'm not going to bother about completely showing you everything, but basically went ahead, got all the stuff, both sides, as you can kind of see here. Went and got all the, I'm not going to bother to show you all of both sides, that is. Oops. Almost fell down there. But, as you guys can see, went ahead, got stuff done. So, yeah, it's a lot of stuff. So, just a sec here, before I forget, I'm going to quickly do that. Let me bring over this. So, Triskel Interactive and Dotemu, the guys behind Pharaoh A New Era, have officially announced that they are going to be postponing Pharaoh A New Era till 2022. As you say, today, exactly 1 year later, we realize that to deliver a game that meets your expectations and memories, we must postpone its release to 2022. And they say it's not our internal policy to rush a game to get it released as quickly as possible. We are a small team. Quality of our game is as important as the health of our fellow game developers. These two aspects should always go hand in hand and have always been our watchwords. So, excuse me. So, recommend you follow the Driscoll Interactive YouTube channel, Twitch channel, and join Pharaoh's Discord. I will make sure, of course, to post a link to this in chat. So, yeah. It says right here, and look at this, I even had my input right there. Thank you so much for your support, understanding, and patience. This game will come out when it's ready, and you'll hear from it as soon as we have great things to share with you all. So, part of me was anticipating this. It's not the fact that, I wasn't afraid. It's like, it's going to be such a huge pain in the arts not to have stuff, but, I would rather have a good game versus a piss poor game. Alright, so back to our stuff over. Whoa, hello. Need to put in some fence. That's probably. Let's go. Oh, Twee done goofed. Twee just realized he has done goofed. Boop. Let's go and chuck that guy over there, and let's go get glowstone. Boom. No, don't really know how I managed not to realize that. Alright, so let's go ahead here. Detorchify a little bit. I know that doesn't give us exactly a whole lot of light, but anyway. Don't worry, we'll get our stuff back. Oops. So anyway, been mining the heck out of things as I can. So, oopsie poopsies. Oopsie poopsies. Let's go ahead here, deposit our tools. I want to go ahead here and let's break some of these things of iron down, these blocks of iron down. Because I want to, let's see here. We're going to make the smelter do its thing, so, since we don't have fully integrated stuff yet. See, here is our iron's mine cart. Let's go ahead. We'll chuck all this raw iron into it. There we go. Go and break these guys down. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna just go ahead, stuff them in here into the system like they would be otherwise. Excuse me. Go ahead, we'll check that guy there. Come on, there we go. There we go. Let's go ahead here. Deploy. Oh, I got plenty. I can make up some coal blocks here. Excuse me, guys. Apologize for that. Get something to drink here. All right. Let's go make sure our guy right here is in position. He is. All right. Excuse me. So, let's see here. On distribution on block 3, fuel distribution. Let's see. I'm looking for silo. There's just something so pleasing about getting to see your smelter, you know. Let this guy do his work. We'll let him fuel up. That way we don't got that way when it comes time to actually launch him, we won't have to worry too much about did I? Yeah, we're on peaceful. For a second there I thought I heard slimes bouncing around. It was like, I don't need no slap happy slimes. No need no slap happy slimes. Alright. So it is time to, of course, make some decisions here. It's currently have capability, of course, to make more hoppers. We currently have 36. Oh, I forgot that iron right there. Let's go get it. Let's go get our pick. Iron, come daddy. Come to daddy. Seven iron. Tweed ungoofed. But then again, since when does Tweed not done goof? So anyway, while we're excuse me. Excuse me again. While we're down here, we might as well go and pick up some more iron and some more chests. That's right, we need to pick up our supplies, so... Pick up that rope, if I need to. Pick up the chest, that should be enough. Oh, we got more hoppers here. Huzzah. We'll take our supplies of iron with us as well. Another stack of hoppers. Alright. Enough talking. Let's get to work. So. Oh, over here. Well, we are here. Need to get a measurement of how far over this guy here is. This is block 70, negative 75, block 36. That'll help us with our build stuff. Because, of course, we need to be able to determine where stuff's going to be going. Let's go ahead and chuck all this stuff in here. There we go. Alright, so... Good, we can actually, we're actually past that, and we're actually above it, too, so, if just slightly, I'm thinking. Yeah, just slightly, so, let's see here. The question is how many stations do I want to do? And, so what I'm thinking is for the work here, for when I actually unload the system, is I'm thinking that of an alternating thing. So, you know, we do if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'm thinking about 10 stations in total. 10 stations for 10 overall, you know, this sort of pattern right here. We'll use them all, but I'm thinking about 10 stations in all. So we've got 7. All we need to do is just a little bit more. So we'll go ahead here. We'll go ahead and break this open. Of course, this is not what we've got here. Isn't going to be all the complete end of the system here. Because part of what I want to do is also have a place to where I can just use the open space here, chuck down shulker boxes, and be able to just, you know, empty stuff out and just chuck stuff into the, into some chests. Hello there, Amethyst. How are you? I hope that you are doing wunderbar. Yeah, I tend to keep my, mic a little low. Hopefully this sounds just a smidge better. Hopefully. Oop. Put chat back up. Department of Duh. White Cat, he was here on my bed a while ago. Not sure where he wandered off to, though. He's a cat. He wanders off. He does his stuff. What else would you expect of a cat? Yeah, today we're just working on finishing up the head of the smelter system. So, yep, exactly. He's a cat. Cats do their cat stuff. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be station 4. Ooh, more iron. More iron. There it is. Let's see here. Yeah, this right here. This right here is iron right there. Iron, the precious iron. I will be coming to get it soon. I'm tempted to actually go turn the iron circuit off just to be able to make sure for whatever additional iron I get, I can chuck it in, you know. Let's go. Yeah. I feel like a complete, yeah, this is vanilla. The pack I'm using, the resource pack, is called Compliance. There is a link to it right there. So as that, you can take a look-see at it. Let's go shut off the iron. I'll worry about smelting it later. So yeah, if you want a little bit slightly different take on the default textures, this is a good pack. I need to check to see if Coterie Craft's been updated. Last I checked, the website there was down. Not sure if the maker of the pack, Captain Corn, is still doing it. You know, so let's see here. 1, 2, 3. This will be 4, 5. Let's go ahead here and take this wall back a few. 4 will probably be enough for now. So we first need to tear stuff out. We need to get stuff installed. Then we get to see stuff installed. Then we do any further mining. Basically, what we've got to do is install several. Got to install the hopper lines. Need to install the ascent system from the Mineshaft, and of course, getting all tongue-tied. Finally, hook the this part of the item sorter, because you know, still detached. You know, it's still detached on both sides. Finally, need to hook this part of the system up, and with that, the smelter will officially be complete. But there will still be one task that'll await us that we need to do. That's, you know, for an associated operation of the smelter. Iron. Let's go ahead and mine around it. Yank out our fortune pick. We get the maximum of that iron. Alright, let's go ahead here. Torch that. Come over here. Dig this area out. Excuse me. Alright, let's go make our stump our stuff. Those guys, chuck them over here. Chuck all this in there. Let's see. I almost said I need my cobble. I was like, wait a minute, I don't need cobble, I need stone brick. Oh, don't forget some hoppers too. Boom. Stuff here out, so we have our stuff officially be OCD'd. Alright, let's see, make some room for those hoppers. Oh, this is part of the reason why we keep the system here detached. Hopper. So there's the 5 stations that I want. Get that torch out of the way. Quickly go ahead and quickly do this. So now, what I'm gonna do, excuse me, let's see here. How do I want to do this? I think we'll leave a gap of 1 block. And then what we'll do, just going to tear this out. Undum that. Oops. Trying to leap up when I don't mean to. So, put in the 1 block gap right there. Put in these hoppers. Oh, and I need some chests. Need my chests. Snag those. Slight stack of hoppers right there. Then do that. Yeah. So then, what we're gonna do now, dig out the wall here. Let's just dig this out a little bit. Let's go 2 blocks. That'll be good. 2 blocks. I want to make sure that I get this set up just the way I want. So cold there. Taking a block over. We'll probably have to take it another block over for the wall. We'll see here in a sec. Yep. No. You don't do that. Don't do that. Twee, don't be a dum-dum. Excuse me. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. Ooh, here's an idea. Gotta make sure we differentiate. Yeah, I like Twi'leks. We want an input station like this. That's not too overbearing, but still has a lot of, capacity. There we go. Yes. So, let's go ahead here. Let's dig out this is going to be officially going to become the wall. And I accidentally done goof with that one. Let's see. Patch that in with a bit of andesite. Let's go ahead here. We're going to quickly clear this out a little bit. Let's go ahead and get this coal. Fortune pick. Torch there so I can see. Department of Death. Don't be a dum-dum. And I also got to go fix this pick. Hopefully, my level is going to be sufficient to fix it. I don't remember if this thing needs to be fixed or not. How much this thing needs to be fixed at. Department of Tree, Department of man, you're getting so tongue-tied. Twee is so tongue-tied. I hate being tongue-tied. Silly Twee. So yeah, this essentially will mark the completion of Das Smelter. And now that we know how far we're mining out to, we can make sure that we can just go ahead here and just get all this stuff done. How's that? I just love being able to figure out how am I going to, it's a case of, okay, I have this idea in mind. What is it going to take to get it done? Sort of thing. Figuring that sort of thing out is always a huge pain in the arse. And yes, sweet trees do have arses. Come on. Well, let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and take this all out. Just a sec. My stomata, my speaking stomata, just want to cough today. Stomata are tree mouths, for those of you who don't know. I just overdone it. Well, got a little bit of, wait a minute. Yeah. Let's see here. I almost thought I was overdoing it there again. But as per typical, I'm not. Twee is being twee. Let's see, yep, wrong thing there. I found that the way I do this with the stone brick actually, more than once, has actually saved effort, believe it or not. Because what I have found is I'll be busy. Oh, there's some iron there. I'll be busy, installing, digging stuff out to, install a certain. This usually happens with the redstone stuff, redstone circuitry. I have found that, let's see here, let's get this on. It's a good idea for me to stop the smelter feeding the system there, because we got some more iron. But, what I have found essentially is that by having, sorry, I had to stretch there. By having the stone brick in place the way I do to mark a circuit and make everything even here in the back areas where you wouldn't see it, all nice and neat and pretty, tells me is that, if I'm, were to be working and then, I try to go turn, I install a circuit and see, and then I start tearing stuff out, and I was like, oh, jeez. And I forget to go install it, reinstall it, and then I go try to operate the smelter or whatever. I then realized, wait, why isn't this working? I turned the circuit on, why isn't it working? And then go, oh, that's why. I forgot to reinstall the stuff. That is why things are not working. And that was my prettify things OCD has literally on several occasions saved the day. So just wanted to quickly double check that. Let's go ahead here. See, was that fed into that one? This one feeds into that. That one. These two go there for each side. Whip out our chests. Those hoppers. And I'm going to need more hoppers because I know I don't have enough. I hate having an oddball amount of hoppers. Deposit stuff. Let's see here. Need to put this chest down here so we can put our 2 hoppers in right here. We do boom, 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 and boom, boom. Huzzah! All right. So yeah, this right here is going to be the wall. We'll let's go ahead here. Check these guys out of the way. Quickly go ahead here. Tear that out. We also need to go get some glowy glowstone. So as that we can make sure we install some lighting. Want to be able to see without it being too reliant on torches. I've yet to try the soul torch or whatever it's called. You know, the one torch with the blue flame. I've yet to try that out. This tree has not been keeping himself hydrated. Alright, let's go ahead and roll this here. See, it's a gap of, 2. So 1, 2, break. 1, 2, 2. Huh. Oh, wait. That's perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Tree has inadvertently set himself up to have lighting come up right to the wall. I love it when I do that to myself. I love it when I do that to myself. Yeah, the unintended consequences literally help us out. So, we'll tear this out here after a while. That'll be another wall. Let's go get our glowy glow while I'm thinking about it. There it is. Boosh, boosh, boosh. Oh, boosh. There we go. Fix that. Don't know why I didn't fix that. There we go. Huzzah. Looks better now. We're starting to look better. Still got... excuse me. Still got to worry about the ceiling, but we'll do that here in a bit. So now comes the harder work. So basically, what we need to do, I'm going to go ahead here Put this up as our wall. Let's go ahead and go behind this station at least. Put it up to the height right there. So basically what we need to do now is let's see. What was the... Gosh, I know there was a certain distance. I know where it needed height. What was the distance on the negative x-axis again? I'm not remembering right. Negative 76. Alright. I couldn't fully remember the... I knew it was negative something. Negative 76 is right. It's actually negative 75, which is right here. So back there, right here on the... Over there... on the Z axis, Z. I pronounce it both ways. Is going to be the top of the system here, and so I'm kind of wanting a little bit. Debating: do I want open space or do I want to? Yeah, I think I'm going to go for a little bit of open space. So what we'll do is we'll start here. This is 76, right? 74. Yeah, negative. So we'll start here. We'll have sort of a common wall right here on this being 75, negative 75. So let's first. Now I'm going to have 2 tracks. There's the wall. There's the wall. See, having done some research, always a good thing. Let's actually make this 4 wide. Excuse me. So, let's see here. Oops. Make this in conjunction with the wall that I want to get installed right here. We'll do that there. And, let's see, how far do I want to go for the track? I'm just trying to, mentally I am picturing the track in my canopy. We'll go with 3. I'm thinking we'll go 2 more. 1 for a gap. And when you officially need to go fix the spec. So let's go fix the pick. Let's go ahead here. Let's dim stuff off. So boom, 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 boom. All the way top side to excuse me. Gosh darn it. Get yourself hydrated. We're gonna have to go top side. This is one thing I love about my smelter. You can literally pop it, go through any main access portal here into the guts of the smelter, and you can literally pop out anywhere else at the other. You know, come in at one end, pop out on another. Oh wait, why am I doing that? Tree is dumped up. I forgot about. Just stop you. There we go. Don't blow anybody. phone headset volume back on. Department of Depth. B. We have a B. Let's see. Hello. Oh, good. Fairly cheap. Thank goodness thank goodness I went and did some mine. Hello, Rain. Is this Thunderbird? It's not a Thunderbird. That's what in the tree family. That's the thing we like to call thunderstorms. Is thunderbooms. There have been a number of times in my life where you know it's been it's raining and you know and thunderstorms are out and about, where I will you know turn off the lights, turn off my computer, you know turn everything off, or at least turn off what I can. You know I'm obviously not gonna go discombobulate a circuit, you know, from the power panel to, you know, make sure everything is off. But I will then go to a window, you know, make sure whatever, you know, passes for the curtains, shades, whatever, are open, and just, you know, sit there and watch nature, you know, watch the thunderstorm. And, you know, it's, I know that, lightning has been described as nature's fireworks, so and I do that every once in a while. It's not as frequent as I would like, but I do that sort of thing so as that I can you know just find another way to relax. Excuse me. Two more. So this guy, dig those guys out. Then we're alright, so let's see here. Block 38, we gotta go down to block 12. Basically, we're creating a necessary rail network for the Mineshaft minecarts to be able to come up and down. Let's see here. Make sure my math is right. Yep. Bloody gravel right there. Excuse me. Bloody gravel. Stupid bloody gravel. And the torch there. Excuse me again. I'll worry about fully decorating stuff off camera, but essentially when we get done with this part of the project, hopefully the Smelter here will be not just operationally complete, but be fully complete. Wait, did I? No, wait. Tweed ungoofed! Tweed ungoofed. Well, at least he recognized his boo-boo before he got too far. Fix the boo-boos. Fix the boo-boos. Oops. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could go down. Excuse me. Another step here. 5. That'll be number 5 right here. So let's see. Let me make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Let's see this. Yep, we're on block 33. So let's see here. I need to see what's see our Z right here is negative 18. Need to see here before we do much more. It's also easy, I will admit, to be able to get all confused as where you are. You'll be working on something that's like, wait, where am I? Where am I? And then you go, oh, I know where I am. Sort of thing, you know? So let's see here. It's negative 30. I want to leave a gap there. We'll do here. Get rid of those powered rails. I swear my tree allergies are acting up. Here. Let's see, I'm just planning things out. We're trying to plan things out. Let's see here. Give myself another block break right here. Gosh darn it, I'm now thinking about Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald by Gordon Lightfoot. It's one of these things where, you know, one of the verses suddenly, you know, pops, you know, you got a song, and one of the verses suddenly pops into your head, you know? Oh, and that's right. 382, so we're going to have to make a turn. Alright, so we're going to have to make a turn because I know it's over that way. So what we can do is we'll go ahead. This will be our first ascent from the Mineshaft side. And what we'll do, excuse me, is we'll make use of the stuff here to essentially help us get the system here turned around. So let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, this will be 4. I've suddenly got Gordon Lightfoot stuck in my canopy. It's a good song, don't get me wrong. One of of the things I've seen referred to about the Edmund Fitzgerald is referred to as the Titanic of the Great Lakes. And in some ways that is true, if you think about it. Because it was a large ship, over 700 feet long. 600 or 700 feet long. I'm trying to remember which. Excuse me. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's our top. That's our top. So we'll have this be a wall. I'll just sort of put that up as reference. Save some trouble right now. I'm going to put in our boundary wall right here for the moment. Worry about making stuff on the rest of the system here neat and pretty after a while. Sure I'm not missing anything over here. Oops. Come on, Twee. You can do this. There we go. What we'll do is just break back through like that. Alright. Put that there for reference. So this is negative 80 at 17. We need to. So on the main smelter coming down, from the main import system, take it down to 17. Darn it! I cannot get Wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald out of my head. One of the things I remember reading about is he did take a few liberties. Gordon Lightfoot did take a few liberties in writing the song. So, but of course, if you're going to do something like that. Oh, jeez, what was the... Forgot to double check the... What's it coordinates down there? Silly twee. Forgot to check the Z coordinates. Negative 11. So we may have to actually extend that out. So negative 11 on the z-axis. Hopefully we'll have yeah, we're gonna have to extend that out. That's gonna have to be extended out. But at least we know what depth we need to go to. So let's see. Before I do anything, let's empty dum-dum. There we go. Gosh darn it, I have got that song stuck in my head. Freaking stuffing. Stuffing. Yeah, that would be so funny. Well, there needs to be a music company or a hotline to call that's something like 1-800 songs stuck in our head are us, or something like that. Basically, if you get a song stuck in your head, you call them up and say, hey, I got song XYZ stuck in my head. I need help. And they'll say, yeah, we'll help you with it. And then they actually go and play the song. That's funny. Yeah. 1, 2. Their motto would be, got a song stuck in your head? Call us and we'll help you solve the problem. And of course they'll play the song. 1-800-HEAD music. There we go. 1-800-HEAD music. There we go. Came up with a decently good name for it. Alright. Silly twee. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the 5th. So make sure here. Yep, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I? Ooh, I done goofed. I just about done goofed again, guys. Well, you see, this is why you measure twice, cut once. Excuse me, but it felt good. Gosh darn it. I seriously go found that. 1-800-HEAD music. Got music stuck in your head? Call us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. Dum-dum. Oh, wait. Fixed. Fixed it. Fixed it. Huzzah. Let's see. Let's hook it up to 17. Wait a minute. Is my math right? Let's see. 1, 2. This should be. Yeah. So one of these guys is actually gonna have to be 6 actually, because it ends up on an odd. So we'll make it this guy. Let's see here. -12. All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead here. We'll tear some of the ceiling here back. Oh, coal. That's what we need. Coal. Not to be confused with flint coal. Oops. Thought I could leap up there. Let's see this. There we go. I'm gonna say I thought I could leap up there, leap up here, and on the first try, but nope. It was always fun. Gosh darn it. Tree is now thinking about back to one of the pools he got to be at as a kid. You know, go swimming for the summer. And let's see here, we'll just fill this in with some andesite. And one of the things that will, you know, sort of happen was every summer that I was doing it, there were times where I was really trying to go off the 3-meter board, or the 10-foot high board at the pool. One of the pools I got to go to. Got to be at various pools over my lifetime. Unfortunately, the pool that I'm talking about, unfortunately, no longer exists. It got redone by stuff for reasons, of course. So. But summers that Treebro and I got to be there, we one of us would usually go off one of the 1-meter boards. The other would either go on. There was a total of 3 boards at this particular pool in the deep end. There was a 3-meter board and 2 1-meter boards. And so anyway, the thing that we liked to do is obviously, you know, go see who was the best. You know, it was sort of an informal sort of thing. We're gonna be stretching some of this stuff back, but we like to see, you know, who could try to find the most drop change in the bottom of the deep end. And we would each, you know, sort of have our own thing. You know, we would say, you know, Tree Mom would make sure that we were doing our things, you know, being safe and all that. Need to go one more. And there was obviously a lifeguard on duty for the deep end. So, this 22, right? Yep. So, we would have fun just trying to see who could find the most cash, you know, in some ways. It was also a challenge because, you know, every summer, you know, first we would have to get used to having the lung capacity to, you know, be able to swim underwater at depth, you know, be able, you know, go off the board and then, you know, go swimming and, you know, go dive off the board, get down to the bottom, you know, carefully use our eyes, use our hands, and basically find the thing. Because, you know, we could only be underwater for so long before, we'd obviously, you know, have to resurface. So, actually thinking that we'll, yeah. I was thinking, wait, that is a good idea. I put a detector rail here. Put a torch down. Have a detector rail here. Turn. Go down. Let's see. This is negative 74. What's the negative 74 and 2? Let's go back up and see where we can find stuff here. So yeah, it's but every summer we'd have to literally, get used to. But of course, by the end of the summer, we'd be used to. We could, at the start of the summer, it'd be, as soon as we got to the surface, after having been down at, 4 meters down, it was 12 feet deep, 4 meters down. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, what we can do is 17. We'll come down, make the turn, make a turn where I'm wanting to, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, there at the end of the summer, we'd be like, whew, whew. Instead of, having to, trying to get oxygen or, the air, the bad air out of our systems. All we'd have to do, we'd be calmly breathing there at the end. But for me, at least, I always had trouble going. Every summer, it was a case of, having to get off the high board, was a thing. Going off the high board was always a thing. Let's see, let me make sure my math here is right. So, turn 1, 2, 3. Let's see. There's the turn. Yeah. So I've inadvertently already installed the place for the walls, so that's all right. That's all right. That is okay. Let's see here. Yeah, as every summer, it's a case of. I'd have to, go through the efforts of trying to, remaster, going off the 3-meter board. So, and that was, in some ways, that was always fun, having to do that sort of thing. There was one year where Trebro and I, we had were obviously at this pool at the right time, but we found 2 50-cent pieces. As I recall, I found one and Trebro found the other. We each found one. I remember handling one of them, and I told Tree Mom, "Hey, Tree Mom, look!" And she was like, "Yes." And I was like, "Ooh, you found a 50-cent piece." It was like, "Yeah, isn't this?" It was like, and at first I was confused as to what it was, you know. I was like, Mom, look, I found this weird coin. And she said, "Ooh, tree son, that is a 50-cent piece. You are a lucky tree. You found a 50-cent piece." And at the time, I didn't know that those had even been made. So that was amazing. That was one of those things that, you know, you learn something every day. And so that was one thing I learned for that day. So 1, 2, 3. Check that out. So yeah, I actually learned something that actually made. The 50-cent pieces were actually made. It's a pity that that gold is an iron. I could really go for some iron right about now. So let's see. 17. So now what I need to do, let's go ahead and set this up right. Alright, so let's see here. We are at, oh wait, one more. Department of Duh. Almost done goofed. Almost done goofed. Double done goof. Multi-done goof. Now, at least in this regard, it gives us some space here to work with. So, oops, again. I hate when I leave debris behind. Me and my collecting cobble OCD. This episode is brought to you by Cobble Collecting OCD. Do you want all the cobblestone for your projects? To be able to fill up your smelter unnecessarily full, you can employ Cobble Collection OCD. Alright, so we need to, this is 82, negative 2, negative 1. So we need to go see where the other guy is. Yeah, we'll install, I'll make sure to install stairs, because that is going to be publicly accessible. You know, all parts of the smelter are essentially publicly accessible, but it's in cases some areas are not meant to be accessible except for need be. Alright. Let's see here. Two. So if we take this out to negative 2, and all we got to do is essentially head that direction. So while we're here, here it was. I was hoping that, you know, we can make the turn, you know, right here and go hook it right up, but we got to hook it up this way, you know. Oh, look what we just found. Good boy. Did I? You back up. Look what we just found. Once again, Tree proves that he is an artist when it comes to mine. Tree is good at doing this sort of thing. See what a little math can do for you guys. A little bit of math and know how the game works. And ta-da! We have our stuff. Or at least some of this roof. Excuse me, but it felt good. Silly tree. Silly, silly tree I be. Silly, silly tree I be. Silly, silly tree I be. But what other tree could I be? Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Let's fully install the base of the wall here. This way we don't gotta worry too much about having that way I don't have to worry too much about having to go collect up debris later, you know? And we're going, I gotta go through this, gotta go through all that, gotta go through all this, that, and the other thing. I'm just saving myself some trouble. Tree proves that he needs to be smart. Now that was not so smart. And look at this. We're almost completely full up on stuff. Come on. The tree. I'm trying to fall down a hole, and I'm not falling down the hole. Get anything there. Nope. Alright. Since we got a little access hole right here, right there. Let's go ahead here. Let me quickly fix this up too while I'm thinking about it. I can make sure stuff is in place. There we go. Yeah, let's see here. Boom. So there's that. Yada, yada, yada. Boom, 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 boom. Huzzah. Oopsie poopsie. Almost missed this guy. There we go. Alright, let's go get some of this stuff here offloaded. We also need to get ourselves some more track. There's officially Tweed, don't be going making turns you don't need to be making, because that'll lead you farther away from where you're wanting to go. The permanent Let's see here. Track. We're probably not going to have enough track. Oh, well, fortunately, I know where to get some more. And if we have to make more, we can always do that. Let's install what we got. Oh, first things first. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Break with regular rail. Let's go detector rail stuff up first. That way, be a little bit more efficient that way. Oh, wait, did I? Twee done goofed. Twee's done goofed. Twee has really done goofed. Because Let's see here. Yeah. Twee has done goofed. We'll just have to do this then. Twee done goofed there, I'll tell you for a fact. There we go. I miscalculated that. Once again, I was not paying attention. Not paying attention. Oh. Put in a couple of booster systems here. We just barely made it in with track. Yeah, there we go. We have finally achieved success. In this fact is that now the smelter is not only just operationally complete, that is to say I could input stuff from any part, input the system here from the start of the smelter, but it will now soon be, it's officially, all we got to do is hook these guys up here as soon as we, of course, get them drained out. But these guys actually can work the way I want. So what we're going to do, let's see, what time is it? We got a few minutes here before our break. So what we're going to do, let's go ahead here and see, where in the bloody blazes is my shovel? I need my shovel of destiny. There it is. There is the shovel of destiny. Let's go ahead here. We're going to take out the roof here so that we can officially state that the smelter is ready to rumble. Let's see here. Put that there. This is why I've been waiting to, hook things up, because I don't want to have to worry about having to go out and clean out the smelter later. Clean out the the item sorter. There we go. So by installing the roof now, and then putting the system out, and then hooking stuff up, then things will be good. More iron! Iron! Give me that iron! Now, I need to install this a little bit here. Voice. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. There's the iron. Leave that guy like that. Mine. Lots of iron. Of course, we'll just use the diorite here to fill in. Iron. Hooray! Hooray! We has all that iron. You see, by having to take out the ceiling, and then install stuff, you know, it's the hoppers act as a little bit of a collection system. Of course, that's part of their job, you know, is to act as an item collection system. Thing of it is, we don't need junk working, as I said, don't need junk working its way into the system. Oopsie poopsies. Let's see that there. Or forgot about that, I should say. Let's go ahead and fix it. It's fun having to finally set up, oops, the head of the system here. And guess what, dudes and dudettes? More iron! Huzzah! I'm the daddy! I'm the twee daddy! Let's go and fill this stuff here in. That is to say, fill in what we need to fill in. Let's see here. That's the wall, right? Yep. Put in a bit of glowstone right there. Oh, more iron! Iron! Gimme! Gimme! Gosh darn it, I am such an iron addict. It's never enough iron. Oh, that's one of the things I'm glad that Mojang decided to do, was make iron a little bit more like the, you know, like lapis or gold, redstone, etc. Is that, you know, use a fortune pick and you can get a lot more out of it. I'm glad they just, that's one change me as a serious iron devotee appreciate. not mean to place that torch. Let's go ahead and place the wall here. Oops. There we go. There we go. Let's see here. We got some debris over here. Debris. Oops. Another hole I gotta patch. Here I am. I'm just over mine. What else is new? Silly Tweety. Use these chests here. Oopsies. Tree, stop over mining. You're just making more work for yourself, you know? At least in theory, I should know. Let's go ahead here, pick up all this stuff. One thing we could do, make a deposit into the actual connected part of the system. Deposit our cobble into the smelter. That way I'll have one less thing to worry about later. Let's finish taking out our roof first. Swap out all our cobble for swap out all our unneeded stuff for cobble. Put that into the head of the system. Like I said, right now there's just a metric butt ton of stuff in the system that needs this stuff here in the section we haven't connected yet that needs to be taken care of. Excuse me. I have to shake my tree hand there a bit. Sure there's nothing down here, and there is a little bit. There with the roof, and we can finally go ahead and deal with the cobblestone sitch. I'm now thinking about one of the episodes of the second Achievement Hunter Galacticrafts season. Where Gavin asks, do we have enough iron to make a bucket? And he says, we have plenty iron, you can make a bucket. Buke. Alright. Ceiling's finally torn out, ready to receive the stuff we need to in place. Let's go ahead and suck out what we need to suck out. There's still going to be more stuff that's going to ultimately end in the system, but torch. Let's see, let's get rid of the stone brick. We'll move our few guys over here. We'll just put a stack of iron right there as a placeholder. so as that we don't get cobblestone going where I don't need it to go. All right. Just basically taking advantage of the smelter. Taking advantage of the existing systems. Make our lives a little bit easier. Yeah, I went ahead last night after work. I went ahead and put all the dark oak trap doors here on top of the hoppers. So that way, like I said, I thought this sort of cover right here would look good. Offers a little bit of contrast to the dark oak. Offers some nice color difference to the regular oak, and at the same time still covers it up, and yet is also at the same time a little bit similar too. I like that sort of variance sort of thing, So if we can find something, that's the right sort of color scheme to do, and make this change, do it, Alrighty, guys, I'm taking a look-see here at time. It's time for us to go ahead and take our first break. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, Tree is back. I thought of this. I'd have to go double check my bookmarks. I thought I could see if I could do a quick Google search, but it was this sort of Minecraft parody of the Matrix, and I forget, it's Bruno or something like that. I forget I'm forgetting how to both spell and say the artist's name, but yeah, I was trying to look for it just now before I hit the go back stuff, and but I did find um, one of the vids that I really like by the YouTuber Zanimation. It's a song done by Kathy Chan, and you can, if you just Google, search Minecraft, if you search YouTube for it, you can find the original animation, but the link I just posted is the examination version. Hope everybody's standing the stretch and moving your arms and your legs, of course. You want to do that. It's called Zombie Girl, aka Macabre Rotting Girl. And it's the Minecraft version of the song. And I really like the I've come to like I know that Examination has done some stuff for Mumbo Jumbo, and I like his Minecraft animation style. I've seen several different artists, and I gotta say Examination and his team that did the stuff did a real good job on this. Obviously, there's some things that they could have done different, or I feel that they could have done improved, but still, it's it's a fairly good animation. One of my favorite parts is let's see, 51 seconds in, after Kathy Chan's boyfriend has ran off, and how they did she's doing a little bit of her solo there in the dance room, and then as she goes, "Rip your face," and she just grips her head, as she turns her head to the camera. So that's one of my favorite little bits, is and rip your face. Anywho, got my 1 liter water bottle right here. Let's everybody go ahead here and get a drink of water. See here. All right. Let's see here. We got all the cobble going into the smelter. Let's go ahead here. Grab our chest. There we go. Oh, make sure we snag our search pick, just in case. Let's see here. What I'm gonna do is there we go. Just making sure we're all lined up. The OCD check. It's these center ones that we need to be careful with. And then we go ahead and do 2 over. 2 over again. Say that Kathy Chan, she's got a very sultry voice. Am I using that? Let me make sure I'm making sure I'm using that term. Right. A sultry voice. Yeah. Yeah, I am using that term right. Sultry. It's sort of a smooth, sexy voice. And at least in that particular song, she really does show that she does have that type of voice. So. Yeah, at least in the refrain, she really uses that sort of voice, that sultry sort of voice. One of the things that I also like about that song is, when she chuckles at several points where she goes and chuckles. And there's the part, where she's depicted as having been, suffered a mishap. And, but being a zombie and all, she comes back and, well, let's just say she gets her ability. She gets the ability to use her zombie powers, There we go. All we gotta do now is finish doing this right here. There we go. Head here and do that. Go ahead here. Let's see. This is one of those, do I want to do it like this or do it like that? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it like that. This is why we keep the system offline for the moment. It's, as you kind of think about, people, you like to follow or of that have, a good singing voice or, bear in mind, of course, a lot of things are subjective in terms of people's opinions about that sort of thing, but I think the fact that Examination has gotten so many views on that particular video, it's obviously, obviously between, Kathy Chan's singing and animation and all that, the fact that those two things have worked together, I have seen the original Macabre Rotting Girl, and there's some things that I like about it, but because I found the Examination version first, that's the version of the song I'm a little more partial to. That's the version I'm a little more partial to. So when we get done with this, we do have... I'm not going to worry about the connection tunnel right off, because we have one last thing to do that I want to at least get started on camera. And I'll explain to you guys here when we get the roof done and when we get stuff here fully installed. Let's go ahead here. We'll save a little bit of time. Do this like this. Have to go get some more stone brick, of course. Go, there's that. It's starting to look good, dudes and dudettes. Deposit that little bit of cobble. It's all right. Boop. I've seen a number of different animations. I know that Machinima, back when they had, before they took the channel down, took their videos down, I know that they had this one animation. I love it. Not sure if it can still be found, of course. Wait a minute. How did I get more? Didn't I? I may have thought about it. I don't know why I didn't put the thing in there. But, they had this one Minecraft animation called Birth of a Creeper. Basically, it shows, and it does a little bit of a tribute to the Matrix, where, there's this, sort of, they do this sort of process where it shows how they grow creepers in sort of a tower-esque, like the Matrix sort of thing, and on this, this automated farm, and then, as soon as they're birthed and all that, hatched from their eggs, it's shown that they go through this indoctrination program of, go kill human players, go kill Steve, sort of thing, And, so yeah, they go through that process and do all that, yada, yada, yada. And, nope. There we go. So, and then of course, I believe it looks like, Notch shows up at this, whatever the creeper headquarters is. This giant, oopsies. Giant sort of pyramid-like building, and that's the end of the video. Oops. There we go. Oop, double oopsie poopsies. There we go. If we do get stuff done
with the this one ancillary project that I want to get done before stream's end. We'll come back and we'll finish up the tunnel there. So yeah, now this is so oopsies. Now that's officially all connected and all that. It's a good thing. Press the right tree, the right key there, tree. It's getting my once again getting all my words all. All right, so do that. That way I can sort of make it pretty. I don't have any stairs. It looks like. Yeah. Not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, I should have. I have any. What's it? I need fence. I need fence. Let's go ahead and snag all this stuff here. Waiting to see how much stuff I need to take with me. Foist. Let's head back down the stairs. That'll probably be enough. Excuse me, but it felt good. Excuse me. All right. Let's go ahead and make a deposit of this junk. Chest here. Let's go ahead and put that right there. Let's go chuck the coal here into the silo. So now where is that fence? Oh, here we go. Fence. Make sure I don't need anything else. Don't think so. Let's head back into the smelter here. I'm at the top of the smelter. The reason I'm getting the fence. Oh, there we go. So as that protect myself and others from falling in there. And then also right over here as well. Let's go ahead here. We'll do the same sort of thing here. You know, it's just easier, you know, do that. All right, there's that. The time, dudes and dudettes, has come. Let's do our final check on the hoppers. All right. Oh, that's right. There's a reason why I did that. Set myself loose. Should be. Hello. There you are. Huzzah. Alright. Let's go ahead and place this guy. Now, as my formulation should be correct. pull up my debug screen. Let's just see. Power. Let's see. Save. Enabled true. All right. Let's go ahead here. Yank out. Oh, dum-dum. There we go. Enabled. False. That is what I wanted. It is exactly what I wanted. Let's make sure on our guys here. Alright, they are just what I wanted. Alright, that's, Tree has remembered his usual stuff, so... So yeah, we're going to, every other hopper here, going to cover it. So yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 on both sides. Just gonna, yeah, essentially cover up. Well, actually, yeah, we can actually do it like this. Yeah, that'll work better. That'll work better. I'm gonna have to go make up some more trapdoors here. We definitely don't think I'm gonna have enough. Let's see here. Let's put those hoppers back. Oops. Let's go ahead here first. We'll cover these guys up. 1, 2, 3. Yep, I'm gonna have to go make some more. Gonna need a total of 5. Now we'll obviously get more than 5, but that's okay. Let's see, let's go ahead and close that bad boy up. Head on over here to our central system. Yeah, I know we got dark oak somewhere. There we go. I'm just going to go ahead and make up a bunch of additional trapdoors here. That way, got them for future need. I would rather have them for future need versus having to always go back and make more, you know. Make up a certain amount. That way it saves time and trouble later on. Like I said, dark oak in this game is my favorite, excuse me, type of wood. But yeah. Alright, so now it is time. Let's go ahead. We'll collect up all our stuff. We'll put it all back into the central system here. Oh, we got our stuff downstairs there. What's it? Here I am. I'm punching a chest with a stone cutter. Silly twee. Just a sec, guys. I gotta quickly go use the little trees room. Be I apologize for that, guys. I thought, excuse me, I thought I didn't, when I got done using the restroom earlier, I thought, should be done. Oh boy. IRL, when stuff happens, you just gotta make do with what you got. Have all this stuff here despawn. Also take this chest. That was mostly full too, so. Alright, let's go ahead here. Gather up finish gathering up our, ooh, that's an idea. Actually, that's Twee just gave his tree's blame place. Just gave himself an idea. Can actually have a station up here. Come on, there we go. Gonna have to go get a bed. But we can essentially have a station up here. Or if we need to make stuff. We can do that. You see, Tree's brain place went off at the right time. That sort of thing, Let's see, get myself all confuzzled looking around. Oh, come on, Twee. There we go. Into the heart of the smelter. Oh. See, redstone stuff goes there. Hoppers. Blocks of iron. Crack. Put these guys there. The trapdoors there. Keep our pick on us, just in case. I'll have to go get a bed, like I said. So, myself all puzzled here. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Feel like a dum-dum, guys. So when we finish getting this stuff down here explained, I will, towed down, I will explain what the second thing we need to do today is. Stop making work harder for yourself. Come on, there we go. I want to be between the hopper line and the chest. There we go. Alright. Let's go get this stuff deposited. Then I will explain to y'all what our next task is. And besides, we're actually going to where I want to, in the direction of where I have to go explain stuff. So, how's that? deposit. I mean, cobblestone brick. Department of Depth. Alright, so the second project, and this is a part of building the smelter. It's our last task to do, is come up here. So what we got right here is, of course, the input for metal tools and armor. So, you know, we're talking you know, these chests full of as you see, all this metal, all this iron, gold armor, iron and gold tools, chainmail, etc. All this stuff is, of course, in position to be able to be smelted. And over here, on the Skelly farm, which just happens to be essentially the smelter's next door neighbor, and of course a prime source of those metal tools and equipment. Of course, here's the Skelly farm. We've got right here, this is our entrance. It's going to be our thingamabob for so you see we got cars, stuff right there. So basically, what we need to do is go burrow through here and then burrow up. Essentially, have to work our way through the smelter, going without disturbing any of the current equipment or current systems. Basically, have to burrow up, come through, and burrow through parts of the smelter here, and essentially get ourselves to the point of being right, bringing those, and placing two tracks and placing them to where I can meet the this station right here. All right, that is what we need to do. This is the final task, aside from the final major task, aside from finishing off the cobblestone, the smelter input ascent, of what we need to do. So, let's grab our fortune pick, grab our shovel of destiny. Let's see here. We'll go ahead here. Let's grab some stone brick. Won't grab too much because we're going to need the inventory space. So we'll start. Let's get some measurements. Let's get some measurements. That way, I know what I'm doing, or I have a better idea of what I know what I'm doing. It's just have a much better idea of where I'm going to say. So what we'll do first, it's going to be 3 wide. So I want it to be 3 wide. So we'll go ahead here. We'll make this the wall. Let's go ahead here. Put that as our wall. Put that there. Dig that out. We'll have a bit of a gap here. Let's actually do one more. Let's go ahead here. We'll have to dig this out anyway. So, ooh, iron. See, that's part of the joy of having this project, is being able to find places of iron. So, actually, you know what? We'll make it a little bit wider. Make it a 2. There we go. That way, of course, we'll have a, this will be the end track for each mine cart, and we'll just be able to, push a button on the thing there, and we'll worry about how pretty it looks here after a while. So, let us get our bearing. Ziz. That'll do. I'm going to take a screenshot. So, I'm going to, of course, going to have to make sure that I pull that up. Just a sec here, guys. Let me go ahead and pull that up while I'm thinking about it. I'm going to see here. Screenshots. There we go. There's that. Go ahead and pull the game back up. Boom. All right. So we're going to be working our way toward negative 180. About negative 150 on the x-axis. Block 34-ish, or block 32. I mean 33. And of course, excuse me, negative 55 on the z-axis. So right here, so we're gonna have to go. We got the farm right over there. We'll go out a little. We're gonna have to. Since we're right next to the smelter, we're gonna have to go up a little bit. So let's see here. First things first, let's do this. I'm going to mark our station right there. Mark our stations, I should say. Alright. So don't have a lot of room here. I do need a little bit of a gap. For us to be able to get started here on this part of the smelter. So let's see, 1, 2, that'll be the 2 powered rail, regular rail, detector rail. That's going to start the ascent. As you can see, there's part of the smelter right there. Like I said, I knew I was close. So, just a second. I'm going to minimize the image here so I can bloody. This is why I wish I had more than one screen. I mean, 2 screens. Blah, blah. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3. 4. So what block was this? 15. 19. Let's go ahead and tunnel out a little bit here. Basically, instead of having to go all the way through, having, to essentially the idea was to be able to, collect stuff up from, run the zombie farm, run the skelly farm, run these two farms, for the XP or for the bones, and as appropriate, collect up the stuff. Ooh, we got smelter stuff right there. See, this is exactly why I said, ooh, hello, we got more smelter stuff. Alright. So we are at, okay. I knew this was going to be a thing. So we are here at this end of the smelter. What I need to do to plan this out. So let's first do this. Wouldn't surprise me if I'd place that gravel there. That's a fact. Would not surprise me if I placed it there. If it's naturally occurring, well, it's bloody gravel! Alright. Sort of the plan that I'm toying with right here is, let's see here. Let's go ahead here. Let's see here. Actually, go ahead and leave one of those guys there. Actually, let's go ahead here. What I'm going to do, make a slight change. It's one of those things that, you can make a slight change as you're building. Alright, so the plan here is we'll go ahead and leave this part here open. Nope, don't want to do that. Don't be a dum-dum tree. Let's do that so I don't get stuff in my system here. So, basically, I'm going to go ahead and send up. Let's get a bearing here. See, here's 55. And let's see, let's go pull up that image. Hello, there we go. Let's see, 34, negative 155. I mean, negative 55 on the x-axis. So, we are going to have to go another block, at least another block over. And we'll probably have to squirrel back as need be. Go ahead and use the wall here on this guy to help us out. So as that, we got a little bit less building to do. Oh, look at that. You see, this is another reason. See, we are literally in a good spot to be building. In this case, the smelter's tolerant. You see, the smelter having such tolerances. I try to be as generous as I can with my tolerances when building, but at the same time, you can get some rather tight tolerances. And in this case, having the ability to still have just enough room be able to put stuff in is wunderbar. We'll probably run into something here in a bit. And we'll go from there. So we got something. See, this guy's coming down on the one here to the right. So I've already seen pretty much all this stone here. Sure, go perform a vacuum check. Make sure I'm not leaving stuff behind. Good. Now, if we find something, if we can build over it or under it, we'll do it. Now, if we have to go through something to build, that's what's going to slow us down. Because, you know, I'm going to have to make sure that let's take a peek, see where we are. Alright. So it's a good thing I decided to pop in here. Well, let's go ahead here. Knowing that we're soon going to be hitting, let's see here. We're going to have to go up. So what we'll do is we need to start building up, partly because we've got this little bit right here coming in. This is probably where we're, yeah, we need to start building up so that we can avoid this bit right here. We basically want to go right here on the roof of the over the control center here. Like I said, I know we have some tight tolerances here, so we're going to have to be careful. We'll go ahead and use this right here as our marker. Come on, Twee. Start building up. Jeez Louise, tree. Keep making work harder for yourself. Freaking Louise, tree. Well, at least I'm getting more cobble. I'm not going to complain about getting more cobble. Jeez. Tree. Stop being a dum-dum. Bloody gravel! Ow! Hi, Rooted. How are you? Thank you for the squitches. How are you doing today, Rooted? Hope your time zone is wunderbar. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Let's see here. Bloody gravel. Let's see here. I need to see how high, what block level that is. So I know what height to build to, and I'll be essentially right on top of the ceiling. So that is going to be block. So looking at targeted block 20. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. I actually do have to build up. Yeah, yeah. Well, I actually do have to build up. Let's see. What's the height? 34. 34. Oops. I hate when I do that. I hate when I back up and fall off the thing. What? Hello. Okay. We've run into something here. Let's see what we got. Okay, this is... This is one of our deployment tracks. This is... Ah, I know what this is. This is the coal. I know what this is. I know where we are. Tree has bearings. Tree has his bearings. So let's go ahead here. Reseal this part of the thing here up. What I'm going to have to do, since we are where we are. See, I knew this would be a little bit of a problem. What we can do is take advantage of the situation. Use our brain places. Let's go ahead here. And we're going to actually need to plan this out, because I've just been cutting this out to get up height. So what we'll do, like I said, we're going to take advantage of pre-existing material here. Come on, you can reach. There we go. Come on, twee. There we go. So let's see. This is, what block is this? This is... Oh, well. Look where we ended up, guys. We have ended up on just one block above where we need to be. So this is actually a good thing. Well, hopefully it'll be a good thing. We can always come back down. So what we need to do, torch there. So what block is this down here? I forget. This is block 22. No, we'll figure this out one little bit at a time. One little bit at a time. Oh, dum-dum. Not quite ready for that yet. Yeah. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. See. 21, 30. Here's the one we need to have be a gap for the detector rail. So, I'm meaning to ask Rooted, what version of Minecraft are you playing? You playing modded, 1.17? What you playing there? Because you mentioned doing terraforming, so... Actually, yeah, we'll do it to smaller ones. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Like I said, ooh, geez, guys. Tight tolerances, dudes and dudettes. Like I said, ooh, tight tolerances. Oh boy. Oh boy. So now let's go ahead here. How we doing? All right, check stuff. 181. Still got 30 blocks to go, so yep, did not mean to do that. Wrong button there, tree. Thinking it will probably should be mostly clear now. Oh, one of our previously explored caves. Iron! Like, hello, some iron. Just use that as fill. I know that's going to be gotten out, but for the moment we can use it as fill. More iron! Huzzah! We've been finding a whole bunch of iron today. It's a good thing I didn't fully fire the smelter, guys. I definitely think I need to go ahead and use the multi-distributed pattern like I've been doing with the cobble side on the non-cobble side, you know. I have a central thing, and let's see what's our bearing. And it was 181, so we're almost there. We'll go ahead, we'll hug this side. There we go. There it is. So now that we have our appropriate bearings, what we can do is start to prep this area. Alright. Oh, jeez Louise. Ow. Oh. My tree joints is out of whack. Ow. That hurts. I hate it when tree joints get out of whack. Gosh darn it, I'm suddenly thinking about this one clip from Dragoness's channel, how they had, they were playing Vintage Story, and how they had they made a discovery, and people were like, sort of thing, you know? You know, people were all like, when this thing was being found, so. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we need to start the ascent. Then we'll make the turn. And we'll go from there. There we go. There's that bit. See here, we'll go ahead here. We'll put in this marker here for the wall. Excuse me, but if I'm good. This. We'll go ahead and put this up here. Let's go and make this ceiling rod here for at least this bit. This way I can just pop in there and have a little bit of a maneuvering room. Oop. There we go. Nearby, I hear it. I cannot get that clip out of my head. Gosh darn it, tree. Silly tree I be. Why? Pizza pie, every minute, every day. Pie, 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 pie. What why? Pizza pie, every minute, every day. Pie, 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 pie. Pizza pie. Silly twee is what I be. That'll work. I'm just tree brain is trying to overthink things. What else is new? Let's see here. here. Get the bloody gravel out of the way. One there. No, let's back it. Let's back it up one. It's one of these moments where, you know, something dramatic happens and you deliberately can't get something out of your head despite however much you try. Jeez Louise, tree. Oopsies. Go get some track before I do any more wall, and we need some more building materials anywho. So let's go get some track. Go get some stuff. Coal can stay with me because they can put it in the coal silo department of that. Of course, I forgot to really sort stuff out. That. Let's see there. Oh, geez, we need more powered rail. Let's go get some more power. Let's see. Let's go get. I know we got some gold up top side. Let's go get some gold. Don't have to worry about smelting because we've already got it smelted. Go ahead and mute that for you guys so you don't got to worry about hearing the track. Let's see here. Disable, re-enable, I should say. Sound. Let's see. Gold. Let's see here. Let's go ahead here. We're gonna. Combine those guys. I think I'll grab another stack of redstone here. Just redstone blocks just to make sure we have sufficient redstone. Ooh, and let's get some more wood. So where's the dark oak? Stone, tragedy, logs. There's one of these things, you know, while we're here. Oh, dum-dum. go. Let's see here. Let's see here. And there we go. We now have more than enough guardrail. Starting to get worried that we might need to actually make more regular rail. Let's see here. Yeah, we're heading the right way. The problem is whoa, excuse me. Excuse, but it felt good. Excuse me again. Let's see here. There. Basically, I need to bring this guy up to right here. I think we'll scoot him down one more just so we have a little bit more room. There we go. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead here. Oh, we got to put these guys in. There we go. Let's go ahead here right quick, and we will first install the center walkway in this area. At the same time, we'll put in stuff we need to put in. I had a partial stack right there already. Oops. Put that guy up so we can have the stuff there. Let's go ahead here. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and now we'll install this part. See, then there's you and you. Go ahead and seal this part back up. There we go. Like I said, having this wall right here to our right, and so this partial one here to our left as well, this will save some time and effort and all that. least in this segment. Something I know I need to get done. Boy, didn't go where I wanted you to go, but you decided, yeah, I am going to go wherever you think I want you to go. Say, yeah, yourself. I also need to seal this part up here too. Let's do it. There we go. Don't be a dum-dum tree. There we go. You know what? Let's see here. Oh, wait. Let's see here. Make sure. 1, 2. Yeah. Detector rail. Yep. I was thinking, it was like, wait a minute. Can I back this up? And I was like, oh, wait. No, I can't. I need that block, you know, this regular rail here to serve as a block in a way so that the mine carts. Sorry, I had to stretch here. That way we don't have mine carts being powered more than they have to. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Go ahead here. Got that fixed. Let's go ahead and turn this bit here around. I think I'm going to go ahead and put in boosters here. This one can be slightly less. We'll do just 2, whereas that one's gonna, I think we'll do that one as a 3-er. Oh. Now let's do it. Let's go ahead and do it 3. Probably be useful both ways. Nice little tree drink. Now let's see here. I'm going to use this guy as our master. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. is knowing that minecarts can have fun times at times, if you know what I mean. You know, they can get slowed down or get stuck. And all that jazz. So that's why I did that. Excuse me, so that we can make sure that stuff happens the way I want it to happen. I'm going to take out head stuff here. Just a sec, guys. Just a sec. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, we now finally have to end it. I'm gonna. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Dewey is sinister mind here. I'm gonna borrow some words from Emperor Palpatine. This fully armed and operational smelter station. Well, fully built. Almost gonna be fully built. Let's see here. Let's see here. More iron. We're just striking iron, guys. But then, of course, we're doing a lot of clearing, and so that's how we're getting to the iron, you know? Now, they just, fun fact, I know that a lot of Star Wars enthusiasts will know this, but, they originally had, Star Wars Episode 5 back in the day. I forget, it's Clive something is what I'm remembering. Clive something, I think it was. Play Emperor Palpatine, at least played his voice, is what I'm remembering. And there was one of the members, like one of the crew, was heavily maked up. They put on a lot of makeup to be able to portray the Emperor. And they portrayed him, you know, as, I forget what it was. He was like part of a chimpanzee, I think it was. If I'm remembering that right. And, and then when they brought Ian McDiarmid on to play the Emperor in Episode 6, of course, you know, it's caused a lot of controversy amongst some Star Wars fans. But they had to go retcon him into Episode 5. So, you know, that was old. That's a whole thing, you know. There we go. Fix this. It just doesn't feel quite right. It just doesn't feel quite right. That is, you know, a lot of people's gripes about episode 9 is that essentially they dropped Palpatine out of nowhere, and that I gotta agree. Let's actually go ahead here. Let's get this one more block back for OCD's sake, and yeah, I wasn't sure at first, you know, and I remember I was at work, you know, talking to coworkers at work about this, you know, I said, you know, I feel, you know, unless, you know, when it was sort of coming around, is that, you know, oh, they're going to bring back Palpatine. And, you know, it's like I hadn't seen anything in the commercials or the pre-trailers yet. And I was like, I'm honestly not sure. You know, I'm not going to say it is going to be him or not until I see something, see or hear something, you know, official. You know. And then, you know, when it was finally sort of referenced, you know, officially, you know, that yes, Palpatine is back. You know, part of me was like, oh boy. What chaos and mayhem is he going to cause now? Should have, I think it was in the Hizzy, for The Last Jedi. Let's see here. I know that they did it for their Hizzy did. That they should, for their opening credits, they said that they shouldn't have had some reference to Palpatine instead of Broom Boy. And that I gotta agree, because you know, having, you know, Palpatine sort of dropped in at, you know, at the last minute. And I remember when I was in the theater and I saw that Snoke was killed. I was like, that's going to come bite him in the ass. You know, I thought that to myself. It's going to come bite him. And, you know, in some ways, it did. You know, having there was some, of course, you know, the fan lashback in some ways, to have Palpatine, you know, suddenly show up. You know, sort of, you know, unannounced. Don't get me wrong, having him, you know, do what he did, you know, plot-wise, you know, have him, you know, is definitely doing back to his old prequel trilogy stuff, you know, him, you know, manipulating the scenes from behind the scenes, you know. You know, doing it, having it work both ways for him, you know, working both sides. So, but that's just me, you know. feel that they should have had at least some. You know, I gotta agree with a lot of people. They should have had at least some reference to him come out with that. So it didn't come as quite as a shock. Of course, J.J. Abrams took back over. I'm forgetting what's his face who directed Last Jedi. Kind of done goofed on stuff, so. Let's see here. I'm gonna get that. Let me go get the link to that vid. See here. Here it is. Got it. Got it. Here we go. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, it's you know, they should have revealed Emperor Palpatine at the end of The Last Jedi instead of Broom Boy. Then we could have sat on it for 2 years and wouldn't felt like they just dropped him in out of nowhere. So yeah, that's right. That is very much right. So. Let's see here. Get this carved out. And we'll finish this, we'll get all this part finished, and once we get all this finished, both here before and then after break, we'll yeah, but more or less the smelter is now more or less officially complete. Gosh darn it. I'm going back to Return of the Jedi, you know how Palpatine says, you know, this transition toward the dark side will be complete. That's one thing that I kind of like about Palpatine is, you know, how he's got his sinister laugh, you know. Recollection, I don't think George Lucas was quite expecting the stuff he got from that film. It's from Star Wars. Oh, tree, don't do that. Don't be a dum-dum. You need to leave the track there. Don't be a complete trying to get all my words hodgepodge together. They also did, Hizzy also did the 12 Evil Days of Christmas. A couple years back. They did you know, like references to MCU, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Batman, etc. There's a whole bunch of various villains. It was done under the Villain Pub series. Some horror films too. Thank you there, Haas, for the follow. Welcome to the tree grove. Here done. Also, oh, they also did like Harry Potter too. All 5 jokers, 4 robotic arms, 3 creepy dolls, 2 Sith lords, and the 1 ring to rule them all. Darn. I'm thinking about how they did the three creepy dolls, 2 Sith lords, and then on the final verse it's and the 1 ring to rule them all. Yeah. And then Sauron goes, yeah. Let's see here. Oops, oopsies. There we go. Oops. 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 Oopsie poopsies. Gosh darn it, now I've got that thing, so well, there could be I could have worse. I could have worse. I've got that. I would rather have a silly villain song stuck in my head rather than you know, other stuff, sorts of things, you know. Because at its heart, it is sort of a I would rather have a funny villain song stuck in my head. Let's see, let's get that taken care of. So this is why I try to make an approximate amount of building space needed. That way I could come in and fine-tune it. That is part of how I get my stuff here done. Gosh darn it. I just love it how they had Sauron there at the end of that villain pub app go. Yeah. $10 zapping. Dum-dum. And there we go. The anti-dum-dumped. There we go. So yeah, next week, this is, like I said, this is going to be our current bookmarker episode for Let's Play Minecraft Series 2. Because next week we are going to be picking up with Let's Play Titan Quest Series 2. That is going to be what we're going to be picking up with next. So, huzzah! Yep. I knew there was a reason I needed to. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to go up there and fix that. Yep. Come on, tree. This is why you have to have fault tolerance. Have to know your system's fault tolerances. See. Boom. It's a good thing we're able to essentially squeeze right under that. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. All right. Only got a little bit left here to do. Huzzah! We will be going to our second break here shortly. 22 iron. I was like, couldn't remember how much iron I'd picked up this trip. We can also use some of the other stone types we got as fill stones. Let's go ahead here and put some torches down so I can bloody say. Alright, let's see here. That's why I like using this sort of thing for fillstone. Helps make the world go round. Or in this case, the world go cubed. Yes, I know. Bad joke's a treat. Yep. Das Kabel. Alright, is that... That's all the stone brick I got on me, so... Now, we're going to have to make sure to go say hi to the chest down in the main part of the smelter there. Oops. Need another patch stone. Boosh. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. Tree, don't do that. Go. Let's get these guys back out of the way. I cannot get the villain pub song out of my head. So easily distracted am I. So easily distractible. Multiple dum-dum. Yeah! Alright, let's get some of these torches back. Alright, hopefully this will be just enough. Just enough. Oh. There we go. We did it! Huzzah. Alright, let's head back down here. Squirrel ourselves away over into the guts of the smelter. Here I am trying to jump over fences. I can't jump over them. Alright, track goes there. There's all the track. You. That's that. And snag our stone brick. What's left of it. Almost went the wrong way. Duh. Yeah, I'm looking here at the time, guys. We'll go ahead here. Let's pop on over here. Need to go ahead here and take our last break. So let me go ahead and do that. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, use the restroom, and I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay guys, Tree is back, and I have actually got White Cat here with me. So we're going to go ahead here, we're going to enjoy a little bit of White Cat ASMR. Behold the F-150. I think he's wanting down, so let him down. Just a sec, guys. I'm going to see to him just a sec. So hopefully you guys enjoyed that little bit of White Cat ASMR. Hopefully you guys did. So, anywho, let's get back to work here. I'll go ahead off stream. Whatever I don't get done on the cosmetic work here on the Smelter, I'll get that done. And which will hopefully be some. I know that I don't think we'll be able to get through all of the rest of what we have left done, cosmetically speaking, all the cosmetic work here on the Smelter left to do. Get it all done. Oops. A couple boo-boos here. Let's get some stuff here out of the way. Place the boo-boo bits. Stuff to deal with. Some of the stuff here picked up. So yeah, next hello. So yeah, next week we'll be picking back up with Titan Quest. We'll be doing stuff there. It is going to be our next big deal. And after that, we'll be going back to Planet. After that, of course, Planet Base and all that jazz. So, another thing while I'm thinking about it, the things at work. Not next week, but week after next, I am going to be helping my store do some important stuff, and so I will actually be doing some full time shifts at work to take care of work that needs to be done. So giving you guys that heads up right now while I'm thinking about it, sort of thing. So as that you guys know that I will be doing all that work sort of stuff. So let's see here. Let's see here. Quickly dump that stuff in there. And so as that you guys aren't fully taken by surprise, because I anticipate having a need to probably have on Thursday episodes have a slight change of start time, because with it being a full shift, I'm going to have slightly different hours for stream on at least Thursdays. Saturdays and Mondays, Saturdays definitely are not going to be changed, but I will probably adjust Monday stream time slightly to be able to coincide with start time on Thursdays. So I just wanted to make sure that you guys were aware of that. And if I can make this sort of test run of being full-time work, I will be going full-time, and if I find that the slight changes in scheduling for the that I will be trying out here in a few weeks on the sort of test run here for streaming, doing a slight delay in change of time. If that works, that will probably become permanent, or permanent as of right now. But yeah, this is all subject to change, sort of thing. It'll all depend on how things go. So there will be notifications here on Twitch, probably on YouTube, Discord, etc., Twitter, etc. Yep. So yeah, do stay tuned for additional information. There we go. There we go. Alright, so let's go quickly OCD. Double check to make sure we got all our stuff here done. And also, let's also make up some ladders. I mean, not ladders, stairs. Can't make up his mind. Make sure we get more torches. Oopsie poopsies. Oosh. guy right there. Department of Duh. Let's see, we're gonna have to. Let's take these guys back to the thing there. The main part of the smelter here. We'll also have to go get ourselves some buttons. So, it's a good thing we're heading back to the smelter. It's easy to get all confuzzled at times, so yeah, we're going to need more than 2 buttons, I'll tell you that for a fact. Let's see, anything else? I don't think so. Are lined the same direction. Department of Duh. Oh, and we forgot to make stairs. Double Department of Duh. Twee, please be less of a dum-dum. We'll just make a whole stack. We can have nice and plenty amount. There we go. Almost done, almost done. Huzzah. Alright, let's see here. We'll go ahead in here and we'll also do a test on these guys too, these minecarts, to make sure that they work the way I want them to. So let's go ahead here real quickly. Let's put that back into my offhand. Oops, and we need the buttons. Button and button. I'll just grab an extra torch there. Silly twee. If they work one direction, they should work the other. That's why I love detector rays. A short burst of redstone current in order to be able to run the system. And thus, this part here is complete. Huzzah! Let's see here. Let's see here. Blub blub. Let's go and make our deposit of stoofs. Buttons. Gosh darn it. For anyone who knows of Achievement Hunter, I'm suddenly thinking of the one of their very early Minecraft episodes. It was like episode, I think it was episode 3. What I'm thinking of. It's the one where they do the intro to Achievement City, and the guys are looking around town, and Michael finds a button, and he presses the button. And what happens? He blows up Achievement City. So, it was called Plan G by Gavin and Jeff, who had instituted this thing. So they were like, yeah, we actually kind of planned that. And yeah, they had a plan for that. And yeah, just basically there was a whole bunch of TNT under the logo, Achievement Hunter logo, and so they were like, yeah, things kind of got blown up. And it was like, I think it was Jeff who said something like, we're wondering how long would it take these guys, to find the button and to have somebody press it. And it was like half an hour, most of the way through the video that the button was found and it got pushed, sort of thing, you know? I'm sure as heck hoping I don't have to worry. I'm not going to have to worry about going to get more stone brick, but probably will. But yeah, Ray Navarez, who worked for Achievement Hunter and Rooster Teeth at the time, he went and said, "No, my poopy house is even poopier." My poopy house is even poopier. Get that out of my head! Just, I've got so many things just wanting to, they come into my noggin, my canopy, and they just seem to park themselves there, you know? My poopy house is even poopier! No, a tree did not need that. He'll tell you that for a fact. He did not need to almost go splat. Up. Well, now we fix that. So we need more torches. I knew I was forgetting something. Nope. Also drop off the stuff that we picked up too, You, and you. Boom, 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 boom. Twee, you are so freaking easily destructible. Ooh, how's silo number 6 doing? 4. Oh, that's right. I'm just so used to having, let's see, number 6, 4, 4. I'm just seeing how many empty spots we got. 4, huzzah! Smelter's in balance. The smelter must always be in balance. At least for the cobblestone. Because what good is a balanced smelter if, what good is a smelter if things aren't balanced? Left, I went and redid his house for Jeremy, and he got compared to Ray's mud hut, Jeremy got a freaking mansion. Ooh, more iron. Torch temporarily right there. Gosh darn it, guys, I'm gonna drive myself completely up a wall thinking about that thing. Alright, let's pick up the debris. Oops. Oopsie poopsies. Let's go get that. Oh no, let's not forget all this stuff. We needs our cobble. I have to make sure to bring those stairs over. Let's see here. You got the granite here. Ow. Take advantage of the situation here. Make up our wall. Yeah, I'm not sure. I know I want to do a presentation bid, but at present, I am not quite sure as to when I will do that. So do pay attention to Twitter and all that for the coming announcement when I'll fully make sure everything is ready to roll with this smelter. And we'll have a presentation vid, and we'll... Ooh, that would be a good reason to keep the iron the way it is because we are going to need we are going to need not there, tree, don't be a dum-dum, because we are going to need the ability to do a smelting live. I don't want to deny you guys the chance to see the smelter in action, you know? So let's go ahead here. Yeah, we could always go down. We may just be able to squeeze in just enough time to be able to get this thing done here, dudes and dudettes. Alright, let's go ahead here. Let's start tearing out this other wall. So you're doing stuff like this has helped save my arse. You know, you guys have seen that here on this stream and on other streams. You know, doing exactly this sort of thing has helped save our arses. I would rather do something that saves our arses versus not, you know? I mean, if I just left stuff unprettified, you know, Lord knows how much trouble we'd be in. Probably, we're lucky we even made it this far, you know? And more iron! Two iron, not bad. Not bad at all. Excuse me. I'll probably have a special live stream of it. That's the way at least I've done it historically, is done special live streams of, hey guys, Sage Orange here, and here is the presentation of the Mark insert number, Smelter. Excuse me. I may do it this weekend now that I kind of think about it. It would be, I do it like on not Saturday, Sunday. That'll give me, you know, a couple days to be able to make sure I get everything in order and go get some stuff, get one or two things, more things to be able to get smelted, get some more iron. Could be a thing. I'm thinking that these guys right here need to go back one more, so start to work on it and you realize, oops, oopsie poopsies. Yeah, that would give me enough if I did something on Sunday. No guarantees, no guarantees. I'm going to have to plan things out. Tree always tries to have a plan. That's got me thinking now about how Triskel and Dotemu have pushed back the release of Pharaoh A New Era. Excuse me, but you know, they want to do a good game, so I am going to say to them, guys, do your stuff. I've commented on it with other people who like that style of game, or who have played Pharaoh and who are looking forward to it. And yeah, I myself, and I know I've mentioned this, I would rather play a good game than a piss poor one. We'll do it like that. Let's go ahead here and get this part at least started. That way I feel less like a dum-dum. Oh. Of course, what do? I go and dum-dum. Dum-dum. That's... Less dum-dummaging, the better. Ew. Twee, what did you just do yourself? Less dum-dummaging, the better. No stuffing, Sherlock. Here I am. I just have to poke fun at myself. I remember seeing this one animated series on online. It's been years since I see it. I'm not even sure if it's still up, but probably isn't. But it involved this one guy who was a complete dum-dum, and he was some sort of manager or leader or something like that, and his cohorts essentially ruled in his place, and his cohorts / minions, and you know, he was a complete incompetent. Trying to remember the name of the show, and my brain's just going bleh right now about it. almost there. There we go. Starting to look more like what I want. Put up some torches. Well, we might be able to get this finished by the end of stream. The first time in a while that I've been able to actually, you know, get a Minecraft project done on time. To be confused with flint coal, which is of course another achievement hunter reference. We will have enough. If I need to fix this pick, hopefully we'll have enough levels to be able to fix it. Mean to do that, that's for sure. There we go. Well, at least we've gotten more space, so huzzah! That was smarts. The Department of Duh. That one looks like it would have been fun if I'd walked down there. Walked over there, I mean. Did that. Nope. I really need to get on board with Mima, the Geeky Granny's Streamtastical Tunes thing. Go here. Let me go give you guys a quick link to her. Nope. Would help if I almost input the wrong command. I mean, wrong icon. She and her beloved Papa Bill, they stream together. Mima's, of course, the main focus of the show, but he comes along because he he helps out. And he adds his own of flair and drama and all that. Take this back one more. Thank goodness I saw that before, decided on that before stuff happened, you know? Got some stuff down there. Gosh darn it, I'm thinking about CGP grays, hexagons, all the bestigons. Gosh darn it. Twee, why do you have to get so distracted? Hey Post, how you doing? Hope you're doing wunderbar for your time zone. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Being sick is never fun. Come on. There we go. I hate being sick. There was one time where I was in a rush to go to work. And I ate some undercooked chicken, and I unintentionally gave myself salmonella. So yeah, that is not a day I would like to repeat. Or a couple days actually. I will tell you though, at least I got some sleep. So sleep is love, sleep is life. You get better soon, dude. That's even worse. You know, be on a prescription, have something different, or get a change. You know, have to get something new or have something get changed, and it just throws everything out of whack. I hate those instances. Having had that salmonella, I was like, It was, from what I understand about salmonella, it's actually what I had was actually a fairly mild case. And it wasn't throwing up or anything like that. It was fairly mild, relatively speaking, so in that respect, I was lucky. Been a heck of a lot worse. But the time I got home, I was like, oh my god, what was it that I ate? Or what did I get exposed to? Sort of thing, you know? And then I sort of went over the symptomology, you know, got in touch with tree parents. We kind of went over the symptomology. And they knew that I'd had chicken for dinner. And it was like, and they were like, well, son, sounds like you gave yourself salmonella. And I was like, great! And so I was out of work for like 2 days. And the greatest irony is that I got sick just before I went on vacation. So, my vacation started off with me being sick. That was nowhere near fun. Oops, come here. Come here. Thank you. You were supposed to go there. Let's see here. We're almost, like I said, we're just be able to wrap up in just enough time. Be able to get this done in just enough time, just barely, to be able to end the episode. All we need to do is go get ourselves some stairs. And so aside from being sick post, how are you? Hopefully, aside from that, are you doing okay? I will ask. Excuse me. Oops, that was smart. Come on. All right. Now that's all I wanted to know. Make sure, aside from the being ill, I wanted to make sure you were okay. Yeah, we'll keep that. Actually, we'll do it like this. There we go. We'll keep it 3 high there. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Almost there, almost there. Uh-oh. Well, I think I hear White Cat knocking on my door. Just a second. Sorry about that. Guys, White Cat couldn't make up his bloody mind. He wanted to go do this, he wanted to go do that, and I was like, come on, White Cat. You couldn't wait another few minutes? Oh, geez, he's at the door again. Just a sec. All right, guys. He seems to have squirreled himself under my bed, so hopefully he'll be quiet. Yep. Oops. Did I? No, I didn't misplace a block. Thank goodness. Ah, that time I did. Let's see here. Alright, let's go head here. Go get ourselves those stairs. Go install them. Get myself all confuzzled. Let's go ahead here. We'll make up a couple dozen more. Head up this way. And then we'll call it a stream. Let's go ahead here. Boom, 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 boom. Do all the stairs. Nope. I hate when I accidentally back down more blocks than I anticipate backing down, you know? It's a good thing I went and made up those stairs, too, so... There we go. Alright, guys. So, aside from a few lighting things, and I'll worry about that off camera, the Mark VII Heavy Challenger Smelter is, ta-da, finally complete! Huzzah! Awesome sauce! So yeah, let's go ahead here, guys. We are going to go ahead here, end the stream. Time for us to go on a raid. So let me see who is live here. Who is live? Hope you'll join me on this raid. So, do hope to hear from me at some point, hopefully next day or so, as to some sort of announcement about the Mark VII Smelter presentation vid. But let's see here. Them recently. Let's see here. See, I think I see somebody who's live. Let me make sure that they're live. But yeah, if you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like. Please hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell icon for the notifications. We want everybody to come on in. Really helps me out. And of course, make sure to follow me on the twits over at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So I found for us our raid target. Oh, I almost typoed there. Yeah. Haven't said hi to this guy in a while. We're going to be going to say hi to CB the Great. So go and select the tree grove that's arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to get you guys on Saturday with another episode of City Building Saturdays. Sunday with another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. And of course next Monday and next Thursday with another episode of a set of episodes in Let's Play Titan Quest Season 2. So let's go ahead and get this raid party here started. I appreciate everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch you all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.